Sound on that. It's a little loud. Let's fix that. Alright. Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. My name is Tangy, and we're going to be trying out Sea of Stars. This is an RPG that was made by Sabotage Studios, who did The Messenger. Another great game. I actually kickstarted this, so I'm excited to try it. Hope you guys are excited to see it. Oh, hang on. Come on, controller. Controller's being put. But hang on one sec, guys. Ah, there we go. Didn't want. Wow, let's turn that down. Alright, Sea of Stars has two main characters. Select the one the party. They all have probably Valerie. Let's go with Valerie. The Great Archives. Welcome to the Great Archives, adventurer. I suppose curiosity brought you here. An important trait, to be sure. I am the Archivist, an immortal versed in the ways of alchemy. Oh. But perhaps you knew that already. Okay. After spending millennia cataloging the minutes of countless timelines, I decided to return here to mull over everything I had seen. In my musings about the stories that fill these books and scrolls, I had a recent epiphany. It seems that in my haste I may have overlooked the very thing I was hoping to find. As such, there is one special story I wish to revisit, one deserving of a witness. And should the mists of time allow a slight alteration, I believe the ray of hope that was once offered may yet bloom. So walk with me tonight and we will explore a tale of high adventure. Of magic and deceit, of friendship and wonder. But mostly a tale of heroism. One that I believe will offer valuable insight in the search for a resolution to the throes of the Fleshmancer. Now I remain a bit lost amid all these timelines and all their subtle variations. But I know just the one to make for a perfect starting point. Let us see what we find in there. Ah yes. Our story begins in a world visited by the Fleshmancer generations prior, causing much turmoil and leaving a mark that has yet to be fully cleansed. Somewhere on Evermist Island, two brave children of the solstice are on their way to meet with an immortal spirit. In order to become fully fledged solstice warriors, they will need to learn how to use magic without using magic. But mountain trail. Alright, we made it to the mountain trail. So far, so good. So the Elder Mist lives somewhere here, huh? Do you think it's just another test? Could be, but it sure beats sitting at the academy. And sewing. Yeah, sure, I'm glad that's over with. Apply yourselves, for the will you weave into it shall be your sole defense in the times of great need. While the lessons taught here may appear to be lost on you, something deep inside it is compelled to learn. Haha. Hey, the sun will be setting soon. Be prepared to set up camp. Let's split up and search for a good spot. Okay. Time for some scouting. Oh, hello. I'm coming through. Alright. The music's really good. Caves wasn't kidding. These feel easier to fight already. Let's see where this leads. Okay. Pops, ever pretty. Ooh. I see you over there. I can't hold it. Alright. Ouch. Tough one, huh? Let's try this. Smashes enemies in an arc, or lunar magic projectile that can bounce to multiple targets. Let's try this one. Valerie, found anything? Just a dead end. How about you? Nothing of note, but the way to the top is definitely through here. Sun is setting. Come over, I'll get a fire going. I'll be right there. Can't wait for more tomato clubs. Okay. Press A to unroll. It's okay. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Alright. Coming back now, we have to reach the top and meet the Elder Mist. Okay. Sure is pretty. I'm already looking for secret stuff. Oh. But it doesn't beat the face you made the first time you tried smashing a sunball. Oh, I can still hear the headmaster gloating. As I said, whether by paying attention in class or by recklessly attempting to hit a projectile with your open palm, you will learn the first rule of solar magic. To be fair, you did learn. Oh yeah, that one only took once. You ever miss those years? Before training, just being kids, always daydreaming of getting in trouble? And making mistakes? I'm sorry, Valerie, I didn't mean... It's okay, I understand why he wouldn't want to join us after what happened. It's just... I wish he had said goodbye, you know? After 10 years of not seeing his face, just to know that he's alright. And that we're still friends. Oh. Why did we have to get ahead of ourselves anyway? Oh, Garl. "10 years ago, in the of Moon..." Oh, look, they're babies! My weapon will be something that hits really hard. And I'll pick a fast one. We'll be unstoppable. Imagine all the wonders we'll find after we leave Evermist Island. I want to see the Sleeper. What's that? You've never heard of the Sleeper? Stories say it's a giant serpent, and it's been sleeping curled up around a mountain ever since before there were traveling historians to record it. No way! Sure is, and it's super dangerous too. But don't worry, it can't wake up. Why not? Apparently there's holes in the mountain and the wind blows through them, and that plays a melody that keeps it asleep. Whoa. I want to see it too. It's the bell. Erlina and Brewgraves are back. Quick, maybe we can catch them before they go to the academy. What's this? Oh, it's a safe spot. Nice. Cool. Anything else we can poke? Hey there, younglings. Are you still playing in that little cave down below? These... Excuse me. These crops are our main source of food. It's hard work, and I am reminded every day when we eat all eat together that the effort is well worth it. Oh. Can I take? Nope. Okay. I hope you're not getting into trouble again. Aw, we're always getting into trouble. Kids. Hey, wait. Ooh. Brew caves. There you are. Playing in your secret hideout again. We were training. I think I can use magic now. Is that so? Let's see it then. Whoa. Come closer, Zale. Open your palm and concentrate. What about you, Valerie? Have you been training too? Every day, I bet I'm stronger than you now. Oh, small child. I'm sure you are. Come here, then. Whoa, easy now. I can't report to the headmaster if you knock me out. That was awesome, Zale. You did it. Headmaster Moraine. Solstice Warriors. If you're done with your babysitting duties, I would like to hear your report. Right away, Headmaster. Can we go too? Believe me, once you enter Zenith Academy, you'll wish you hadn't. Let's go, Brugraze. She's a bright ray of sunshine, isn't she? Hey, the full moon is out. He's right. Want to go to the Forbidden Cavern again? Tried already, I can't open it. Yeah, but last time we decided maybe the full moon would make the rune more sensitive. I'm sure it'll work, and Maureen will be so impressed he'll take you two in for training right away, and then we'll finally be allowed to leave this island. What if he gets mad and delays our training instead? Nah, no way. Well, he can worry... Oh, excuse me. Well, we can worry about that later, after I open it. I mean, if I open it. Alright, let's go. Alright, no cradle. Oh, we already went in here. I know you wanted to catch Arlena and Brugraze, but it's starting to be late. Bedtime soon, okay? Just want to look around, it's so pretty. Remember, young ones, the Celestial Willow was a gift from the Great Eagle. Always treat it with respect. Nothing over here. Okay. I assume we go up, but... Pumpkins? Is there anything hiding over here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. What a neat map system. Forbidden Cavern. We made it. Time to stop for a snack. What? I'm not hungry. But we just left a few minutes ago. Oh. Look, it's not a real adventure if you don't eat a snack on the road. Plus, I made something special for the occasion. Here. Sandwich? Hell yeah. Thanks, buddy. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, no kidding. Glad you like it. It's the jam. I used a bit of the sap Celestial Willow. Could get in trouble for that. Only if you tell. Yeah. That's cute. Okay. Alright, how do I do this? Feel like Arlena showed me? Try opening your palm and concentrating? You got this, Valerie. I knew it. It worked? Did it? I finally did it! So what now? Headmaster must have heard the bell ring. Do we just wait for him to show up? Might as well enter. It can be our first adventure. Yeah, and then the headmaster will know we're not afraid. This is exciting. Let's go. This is small children know this is a bad idea, but maybe. There's monsters over there. Let's hide. I thought Evermist Island was safe. I guess that's only true for Mooncrane. We should go back. They look dangerous. Yeah, good call. Yeah, they're not gonna let you. Watch out, there's another one. This is bad. We're surrounded. Maybe try to use your powers? We're not ready for this. I don't know, just try. Okay, let me focus. Watch out, it's preparing something. Come on, come on. Valerie, watch out. Oh, he got hurt. Ouchie. Arg. No, Carl! My eye. It really hurts. I can't see. No escape. It's about to attack again. So it was you. As resourceful as you are reckless, I see. Master Garl needs help. It feels better. Like anyone born in Mooncradle, a regular kid, what Garl needs is not to concern himself with the affair of the Solstice Warriors. Sorry, Headmaster. It was all my idea. Hey. Be thankful that only the cost of this lesson was an eye, young lad. As for the two of you, if you are so eager to receive training, I shall oblige. Follow me. Make sure to treat the wound and soothe the poor kid. He's not the complaining type, but if the pain seems to return, please send for me. Understood, Headmaster. You will not see your friend for a very long time. If you have any parting words, speak them now. Can't he come and stay with us? How long is very long? Like a week? The eagerness of youth. It takes years to properly train Solstice Warriors. Years? No way. But your friends have much to learn. I would suggest you use that time to reflect upon what happened today. With any luck, it'll help you forget any ideas of getting involved with a burden that is not yours to bear. Guys, don't forget about me. Never. Train really hard. Maybe it won't take so long. Oh. Jeez, poor kids. Their friend gets hurt and then they just have to leave. Welcome to Zenith Academy. In this ancient place of knowledge, you will learn everything you need to know in order to become the true Solstice Warriors. We've been waiting for this for so long. When do we start? Tomorrow, though I believe a proper introduction is in order. Careful now. Oh, okay. Welcome to the classroom in the sky. Whoa, it's beautiful. I'm feeling a weird resonance, like when I opened the Forbidden Cavern. Good on you for noticing that. Getting closer to the stars helps new recruits get acquainted with their innate magic. It shows great promise that you were able to feel it before, and Zale too, from what Arlena told me. Oh, this is a small burst. They have no idea how much potential they have. It's probably for the best. Now, in the many years you will spend at Zenith Academy, you will learn about the duties incumbent upon Solstice Warriors. Of the magic you are destined to wield, of the evils it is meant to cleanse. We'll learn how to fight too, right? Naturally. You will spend your days training and studying, but most importantly, sewing. Sewing? That sounds boring. Oh, I can assure you that it is. Oh, okay. A mandatory task nonetheless. All who would join our order begin by weaving their will into an enchanted piece of fabric, the staple of the Solstice Warrior. It is their most prized possession, guaranteeing light in the darkest places and a measure of protection against the minions of the Fleshmancer. But first you must learn of your duties, train until you cannot feel your limbs, and then train some more. Once both your body and mind are ripe with potential, you will create a magic piece of fabric worthy of the very stars. You will then be sent out beyond the Forbidden Cavern to meet with the Elder Mist, where it alone may officially grant the title of Solstice Warrior. Sewing. I understand it is not what you were hoping for, but it is what is required of you for the time being. Years of sewing. That will be all for today. You'll be spending a lot of time in these halls, so you should make yourself at home. To your left is the training room. You are to go there first thing in the morning. Just above is the way to my chambers. It is off limits, of course. And to your right are the dormitories. Just make sure you pick a bed aligned with your innate magic. Feel free to look around, then go to sleep when you are ready. Good night. Oh, okay, we can move now. Say anything about down? Oh, okay. Okay, and you can see Mooncradle underneath. Interesting. Okay, well. Oh, there you are. Rain finally decided that you were ready. Okay, let's repeat. Oops. I remember when Arlena and Brugades were your age, they would not stop running. I feel old now. Sorry, lady. Oh, big old lock? Okay. He did say that it was not. Well, I guess go to the dorm. There's a book. Those are beds. Oh look, looms. Are they only here? Anybody else? This way. Nothing. Okay. Sewing basics. Okay. They're all so disappointed. Oh, and then these are probably, oh, okay. Well, our main character is inside, so I suppose we go to sleep as well. The next morning in the training room. Good morning, fellas. Bruggays. So you'll be our trainer? I wish. Erlina and I are leaving tomorrow, but the headmaster was kind enough to let us make your first day special. Are you ready for training? You bet. That's what I like to hear. I reckon these should be well suited for the two of you. Training sword? Training staff. Alright, let's get to work. Oh, doing laps. Off. You got this, Valerie. Don't give up now. Never. She goes... Come on, Zale, keep up. I can do this. At 99, 100. That's it for today. You did great. Phew. That was a lot. Feel free to take a break. Erlina will see you on the terrace whenever you're ready. Well, not really much to do other than progress story, so... Okay, yeah, there's... Oh, there you are. Ready to learn magic? Heck yeah. It should feel as if something was scratching an itch far away from you. You must focus on the sensation and compel it to come closer. I think it's working. Hey, you startled me. I almost had it. Now mine's gone too. It's okay, just breathe slowly. Try to release only when you feel its current passing in front of you. If your timing is true, it will manifest on 3. 1, 2, 3. I think I felt it. It tickles. Right there, you just did the hardest part. I'm sure your training will go well, but one more thing. No matter what the headmaster teaches you, remember that this is your life and... Erlina. Since you are done onboarding our new recruits in the ways of magic, I would provide the briefing for your next assignment. As for the two of you, I think it's about time you tried that sewing kit. Move along now. Okay. And making a magic piece of fabric worthy of the very stars sure is a tall order. Yeah, I have no idea what shape to even make. At least the headmaster said we wouldn't get it right the first time. Well, I'm bored. That's the mood. What are you doing? I'll just walk around a bit. Okay, so this seems like there is potential trouble in paradise. With, Erlina does not seem all that thrilled about task. So clearly we gotta go spy. Keep saying that, but the Fleshmancer left our realm for good when the Dweller of Strife was destroyed. So why can't they have a normal life? And you know the three of us can take the one on Wraith Island. We don't need them. Prudence, Alina. There is no telling what threats we may face in the future. Valerie and Zale were brought to Mooncradle by the Great Eagle. It is not the place of the headmaster to question such things, and neither is it yours. So how much is enough? What about Yara? What about the twins? Rugraves. Do not judge a sacrifice you cannot begin to comprehend. This conversation is over. They will study here while you carry on with your investigation. On the first eclipse, after their training is complete, they will join us for the cleansing. Learn as much as you can until then. But let's just go, Brugaves. So they trained, and they sewed for days, and then for months. Faster now. Focus and then release. And the longer a dweller is left to its devices, the stronger it gets. This makes patrol duty essential. Let one grow for too long, and then you have a world eater on your hands. Against such a foe, even a legion of Solstice warriors would be helpless. Since delaying only increases the chances of a world eater, cleansings always target the strongest dweller known to us. Headmaster, if dwellers are immune to our magic, how can we fight them? Ah, that is why cleansings are always performed during a total eclipse. In these moments, only the dweller's weaknesses are exposed. How many dwellers are left? Just the one, known as the Dweller of Woe, but we cannot know for sure. The Fleshmancer just may have planted other seeds of evil before leaving. Thus we must always remain vigilant. Headmaster? Yes, Valerie. What happened with the Dweller of Strife? And who's Moyara? That will be all for today. Okay. A few weeks later, sound in the night. Valerie, wake up. Zale, what is it? I think I heard a voice coming from the entrance. What time is it? Who cares? Let's go check it out. Oh, that's a mood. I mean... Save for good measure. Door's still closed. Oh, what's that? Hey, look! Oh, it smells good. There's a note. Dearest Valerie and Zale, if you're reading this, it probably means I got caught. I'm writing this as a failsafe, but I hope to see you in person. I made cookies filled with the celestial willow jam you liked. Keep reading. I'm doing everything I can to be ready to leave when you graduate. In the meantime, I hope your training is going well. Oops, now the platform is almost up, and I can see Moraine is there waiting for me. He looks very angry. I will try to drop the jar without him noticing. I guess that means I won't be able to try a visit again, but I'm thinking of you every day, and I can't wait. I hope you like the cookies. Your friends until the end of time, Garl. Garl's the best. Let's go up on the disc to eat the cookies. Got a cookie jar. Okay. Aw, that was nice. Aw, these cookies are amazing. I can't believe Garl was just there. I miss him so much. He seems well, at least, after what happened in the Forbidden Cavern. Knowing him, I bet he smiled it away the next day. You're probably right. We can't let something like this happen ever again. At this rate, it feels like we'll never sow something good enough for the Elder Mist. It will happen, we just have to keep on training hard. And so they trained and they sewed for years. And then they trained and they sewed some more. Till one day. Zale, that's the one. Oh. I can feel it too, hold on. Alright, I think I got it too. Let's go see the headmaster. Headmaster, we think we're ready. Why yes, the tingling of magic in the air has been building up for a few weeks now. Congratulations. Moving forward, there will be no more sewing. I can deal with that. It will soon be time for you to leave on your own journey to meet the Elder Mist. Before we get to that, Zenith Academy has one more challenge for you. Oh, our visitors just arrived. Perfect timing. Wow, you've both grown pretty strong. Hey, it's good to see you. Berlina and Brugaves are here to help you review the basics of combat. Check in with them, then it will be time for your final test. Okay. Ready to go through the basics of magic? Damage types and MP magic are the key to survival. I'll strongly recommend getting that. Oh, I accidentally said no. Okay. When enemies prepare spells, you must do everything you can to prevent them. If you follow your senses, you can try dealing damage of the types that will break their concentration. Simpler spells will only demand normal attacks. Valerie can do blunt damage, and Zale has slicing. Let's see you break this one. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what that does. Just like that. Now some spells will also demand magic damage to break. You can control your projectiles now, so let's give it a shot. Zeal for sun, Valerie for moon. Okay. It's 8 deflect. Hold A for power. Oh, okay. Well done. Now you can sense your MP is a bit low, right? To keep up the pace in battle, you must remember to regenerate MP. Let's build it back up a bit. Hit me with a normal attack now. Did you feel that? You just got some MP back by attacking. In battle, awareness leads to victory. You must pace your spells with normal attacks to avoid ending up in a dire situation with no MP available to get out of it. And on the flip side, you should not hesitate to use spells when MP abounds, for a regular attack on a full bar is a waste of regeneration. The key is to experiment, keep on varying your actions, and find the rhythm appropriate for each battle. One last thing. All battle actions, block, breaking especially, build your combo energy. When you have enough, you can spend combo points to perform powerful actions. Combos cost no MP and are lost after battle, so you should never hesitate to use them. Maureen told me you came up with your first combo attack. Show it to me. Okay. Dual attack, each regenerate. Okay. Yeah, you're strong, alright. Keep an eye out. In your adventures, you're bound to come across scrolls that teach you more combos. Good luck with the exam. I'm sure you'll do great. Okay. Oh. Want to review combat basics? Yes. Let's get started. Just attack me now in any order. Oh! Party members can use their turn in the order of your choice, but they can only act once per round. When all of your party members are on cooldown, the round resets and they all become available. Okay, so I could pick whoever I want. Okay. Good. Focus is paramount whenever you perform attacks and skills. With proper timing, you can increase the damage that you deal and sometimes even score additional hits. Let's see it. Okay, press A when hit connects to increase damage. Good, let's see that one more time. Ouch, yeah, that's the gist of it. Most of your attacks and spells can be made more potent with proper timing. Some also keep going with the more hits until you miss. Alright. And remember to think of timed hits as a welcome addition when you pull them off, rather than something you're supposed to do perfectly all the time. So don't worry about it too much, just keep on trying and your sense for it will develop over time. Okay, now for timing your blocks. Let's get the little guy in here. To be efficient in battle, you must pay attention to anything that starts moving. With proper timing, you can reduce the damage of any incoming attack or spell by blocking. Get ready. Okay, press A as the hit connects to reduce damage. That was too soon. Stay focused and press as the hit connects. That was too soon again. That was too late. Stay focused and press it as it connects. It can be difficult sometimes. Here, let me help you. Good, let's see that one more time. Okay. That's how you do it. Remember to always stay alert. Some patterns will be harder to read than others, and sometimes you require multiple blocks. Don't be too hard on yourself. No one is expected to block everything all the time. It's not about getting it perfectly all the time, but rather building a growing sense for it. Just think of a timed block as a welcome bonus whenever you happen to pull it off. The key is remembering to read your enemies and to keep trying. Oh, and one more thing. Oh! When a party member gets knocked out in battle, you need to switch to a more defensive mode. KO'd allies will get back on their own at 50% once all the KO stars are gone. Oh, okay. 1 KO star is removed at the end of each round. The more you fall during the same battle, the more stars there are, so be careful. If all party members go down, it's game over. Fight and survive until Zale returns. And there you have it. Good work today. I'm sure the exam will be a breeze. Okay. Marine will see you to the final test. I'm sure you'll do great. Okay. Well, we're just gonna quick save because I went through some training. If I, for whatever reason, fail, I don't really want to do that again. Alright. Hello. Are you ready for the final test? Yes. Well, let's begin. Okay. The big day has finally come. Over the years, Zenith Academy has tested you in many ways. It will now test you one last time. Have you prepared your vows? Yes, Headmaster. Then speak them now. You go first, Zale. Okay. So that I may use my ability to cleanse this world and protect my companions, I will enter the world as a blade dancer. I chose the curved blade as it will not hinder my speed or reflexes. Welcome, Blade Dancer. Come on, Valerie, I did it. Now it's your turn. So that I may use my strength to inspire hope and eradicate evil, I will become a battle monk. I chose the staff, for it won't break no matter how hard I strike. Welcome, battle monk. Okay. Today you must demonstrate mastery of everything Zenith Academy has taught you. Your final challenge awaits below. Please step aside. Oh, and before I forget, here is a little something to keep your health full. Tomato clones. Now, with faith in your abilities and purpose in your actions, take the leap and return as the new recruits of our order. I'm ready, Valerie. Let's just go for it. Just jump? Oh, okay. Stone. Yeah, experience. Okay. Oh. Too late. Too late again. Dang. Okay. Right. They haven't even been to the other side of the Forbidden Cavern yet. How could they understand? So you don't think we should at least try and explain? Seeing how strong they are. Weird? Word? Word. Will be a walk in the park. Let's see them off then. Okay. Boss? Yeah. Oh, word. Exam mode engaged. Brace yourself. Oh, it healed us. Oh, okay. Shuffle weakness. Okay. Oh, he's got heals. Okay. Controller, stop it. Oh, I see. Okay, he does slashing, so... earth is with my controller? For goodness sakes. Wait, no, I have a combo. Nice. Okay. Attack. Get magic defense for it. Get mana. Okay. Congratulations, you have been trained well. Return now to your headmaster. Oh, okay. Talk to him? Congratulations, Valerie and Zale. You have learned everything the Zenith Academy had to teach you. Ah. We did it! In record time, too. You must now learn of our ultimate power, the ability to use magic without using magic. But that knowledge is for the Elder Mist to impart. Come, the villagers have gathered to celebrate your departure. Okay. It is on special days such as this one that the citizens of Moon Cradle are reminded of the importance of their duties. Scarl. I don't see him. Many years ago, Valerie and Zale were delivered to us by the Great Eagle. Deliveries on 2 solstices in a row to boot. Very rare occurrence. Oh, I remember. Gran was so happy to get to meet 2 more before she passed. I miss Gran. All of you have come together to nurture and protect them just like your ancestors have done for so many children of the solstice before. Valerie and Zale, step forward so that the good people of Moon Cradle might gaze upon those who will soon join the ranks of solstice warriors. This parading is ridiculous. Oh, let the villagers have their fun. It's all they get. So you're okay with the snow? You know I'm not. Now cheer with me as we send these young heroes out across the Forbidden Cavern to meet the Elder Mist. Hooray! To the gate! What do we do? I want to see Garl before leaving. Guess we have to play along for now. Fingers crossed that we can come back after meeting this Elder Mist. Fingers and toes. Friend isn't here. Valerie, Zale, you must undertake this journey on your own now. We will not fail, Headmaster. Go now through the Forbidden Cavern and atop the mountain trail to seek audience with the Elder Mist. Learn how to use magic without using magic, and you shall then enter the world as true solstice warriors. May Luana's might protect you. May Solan's light guide you. Here, this should keep you fed for a little bit. Tomato clubs, okay. And if your adventure feels a little tough, you could take a look at these. Amulet of Storytelling. Frequent Flare. Just received your first 2 relics. Find them in the relic section of the game menu. Oh, okay. Oh. Whether you prefer a lighter challenge or are looking to push yourself to the max, relics offer a range of options. There's bound to be more to find. Remember to keep an eye out for merchants. Selling any valuables you find will keep you fed and well equipped. Now wherever your adventure takes you, you must remember your first assignment. After the Elder Mist sends you out into the world, you must secure passage to Wraith Island in time for the next eclipse. And do keep on training, for dire cleansing awaits us. I still can't believe he wants them fighting a Dweller already. That's Marine for you. We weren't much older the first time. Yeah, but we'll find a way. Safe journeys, and may you cleanse this world. May you cleanse this world. Oh, there's a treasure chest. No, I want that. No. Can I go back? Can't go back now. We have to meet the other ones. Okay. Fine. Okay. Bell ring again? Yep, there it goes. Sure feels easier now. This time we make it through. Alright. Still really pretty. Alright. Fight you. Oh. Oh, okay. You can get up there. I thought you had to, like, try and, it's over there. Adventurers Fest. Some timing hits and blocks cause the star flare to fly out of the character for state confirmation. Oh, okay. Let's see what that does. Oh, okay. Okay, that's actually kind of handy. Ooh. What's that? The key. Oh, okay. Forbidden Cavern Key. The key for found in the Forbidden Cavern. Okay. You jump down, you gotta go this way. Okay. This way. Oh wait, there was a key. I literally just said that. I'll go back up. That's why there's the latch. There we go. Alright. Oh. Valerie and Zale learned the combo skill Mending Light. Nice. A shiny pearl. Just valuable meant to be sold. Okay, money. Alright. Raging Thorn. Let's heal for... okay. We'll give him that since she got the defensive. I see you, enemies. Ooh. Oh crap. Oh, they need two. Okay. Nice. Alright. Device is broken. We can't activate the bridge. There seems to be a detour through there to the left. Worth a shot. Okay. Ooh, a save point. Okay, we're good on heals. There's a campfire spot here. We should rest a little to heal up while we can. Oh, okay. Shame we didn't get to see Garl before. It was kind of neat. It gives you the option of swapping the character if you wanted to. Okay, so the campfire heals you. Alright, that's neat. This is probably a boss. Okay, let's give it a shot. Valerie? Sounds big. Get ready. Oh, hello. Ew. Boss bug. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Acid bug bombs. Ooh, okay. Get rid of that. What on earth is with this controller? For goodness sakes. Okay, let's... go. Oh! Donk! Our first big one. Ha! We did it! Looks like there's a way out over there. The mound shouldn't be much further now. Can we go over here? Can. Aw, good thing I checked. Money! Ooh. But give him some bonus stuff. Rest while we can. Thanks. Is this the... Cool, alright. Ooh, what are these? 4. Things are starting to move. 2. I am eager to see what these 2 can do. Eager and impatient, too. Now we wait. 3. You know what to do. Bad guys. Okay. Oh. What's this? Single lake. Oh. Fishing? Hey there, were you looking for anything in particular? Ooh. Oh, nice. That lets you sell immediately? Nice. Hang on, there's a little path over here. Oh, nothing hiding. Okay. Oh, cast. Oh, oh good, goodness. That's cute. You caught a man-o-war. Oh, fillet. Okay, so you can get, like, food stuff. Oh! A lunar trout. Oh, neat. Okay. Cute little minigame. What's this say? Oh, and it tells you what's in them. Nice. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got another cave. What's this? Solstice Shrine. Okay. Little spot? Or safe spot? It's locked. Well, obviously we come here later. Probably after we become Solstice Warriors. Okay. Mountain Trail. Well, this is where we were before. Alright, made it to the mountain trail. So far so good. So the Elder Mist lives somewhere here, huh? Oh, okay, they're gonna skip us back to where we were. Nice. Really hope we'll get a chance to return to Moon Cradle after this. What if we're sent out into the world right away? Yeah, I don't know. I just wish Garl was here. Could certainly use some celestial willow jam to go with this awful bread. Ha! The dream. Aw. Celestial willow jam. I got some right here, guys. Aw, it's Garl. I even picked some mushrooms. You won't believe the soup I'll make. Oh, and I found some herbs in the Forbidden Cavern. They'll do just right. Garl! What? You didn't really think I was going to let you go on an adventure without me, did you? Garl! Give him a hug. Yeah, there you go. Ah, it's good to see you two again. You look so strong now. Hey, why didn't you show up for our departure? Are you kidding? There was absolutely no announcement. As soon as I heard everyone gathered, I went to our hideout to pack my stuff, but you left so fast. Guys, I'm so pumped for this journey. I know all about survival now. Fishing and gathering and cooking and... What's wrong? You can't actually come with us. We just wanted to say goodbye. We're on duty now and it's pretty dangerous. Can't mean that. We've always talked about how we'd all leave together after your training. Plus I spent all those years practicing in our little cave. I'm ready. Look, I may not have any special powers like you do, but I'm built strong and I've been preparing. And he's got jam. This here is my shield. I'll be a defensive fighter. No, a warrior cook. Oh yeah? Sure am, and I've been reading a lot too. See, most of the monsters you're going to face won't even be Fleshmancer minions, which means anyone can fight them. Are you sure about that? Totally. You haven't seen any yet, have you? No, but... I'll know when to step aside, don't worry. Plus, you can't really travel the world with just a few sandwiches. What are you thinking? That's... yeah. See, you need me. You just do your Solstice Warrior duties and I'll keep your bellies full. Carl. Deal? Okay, deal. Oh, I'm so happy. No way, this is awesome. Aw. Alright, I'll start the kettle. We have so much catching up to do. Garl the warrior cook joins the party. Oh, I love him. He's our buddy. And so apparently after we meet this Elder Mist, we'll be able to use magic without using magic and be sent out into the world. That's all we've been told. I guess finding our own way is the final step of training. Our first assignment is to get to Wraith Island in time for the next eclipse. Wow, that's a lot. Your powers sound so cool though, can't wait to see them in action. So how about you, Garl? Oh, it was pretty uneventful to be honest. All I did was train and learn the skills I thought would come in handy. Every single day I was hoping to see you come out. I'm sure glad no one told me it would take 10 years. Yeah, we missed you too. It's not fair that we were together and you had to do this all on your own. Well, we're all together now, so it doesn't matter anymore. I can't wait to explore the world. I want to taste everything. Hey, this soup is unreal, by the way. Right? Uh-huh. So how much food did you pack? Just enough for a few meals. It's better to travel light, and there's ingredients everywhere if you know where to look. Who knows what we'll find? It's all part of the adventure. Why don't you try now, Valerie? See that bush right there? It's full of juicy berries. All you have to do is pick them. Perfect. Now we'll make some jam with the berries you picked. Just interact with the campfire and get ready to cook. Okay. Berry jam. Nice. Oh, we need 5. Oh, okay, cool. It didn't feel right without Garl. See, you're a natural. We can eat that jam later when we need to heal up. Thanks for the tips, Garl. That's going to come in handy for sure. Don't mention it. Hey, I'm ready for some sleep. Same here. And nothing but the stars above us. I'm loving this life already. Garl, I'm really glad you're here. Oh, I was just about to say that. Me too, guys. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Well, good night then. Aw. Good morning. You all ready to go on? I'm excited to see what this Elder Mist looks like. Should be straight up. Let's keep hiking. Okay. And now we have Garl with us. Alright, we got 2 up or here. Let's... It's dead. Ooh, that hits everybody. Okay, so Garl is a blunt as well. Nice. Okay. Treasure. Here. An abacus. Okay. That was a... Displays non-boss enemies' HP in combat. Ooh. I was just about to say, it kind of... Wish there was a HP bar of some sort. Alright. I want that, whatever it is. Basic armor. Down. Okay, that was the way we came. Oh, hello. So... It's quite a bit. Oh, okay. It says the HP up there. Nice. Gonna heal. Thanks. Oh, okay. We got day-night cycle too. That's neat. Makes sense though. I wonder if that strengthens the magic for the certain characters. Like it's sunny and therefore like oh, right here. Like there's food. I kind of like the idea of a cooking game sort of thing too. Got any hidden over here? Goblins or something. Here we go. Alright. So. Missed. Dang. Aw, he's only got one hit point? That sucks. Here. Oh, campfire, nice. Oh, an merchant. What can we cook? Oh, okay, we got Boring but healthy. Okay. Oh, you have to hold it. Okay. Basic salad. Okay, it looks like you can only carry so many meals, which makes sense. So, kind of encouraged to actually use it. We got more. Kind of interesting. You can just a recipe. To learn it, or do we just know it? Okay, I think we just know it. Okay, so strawberry. Okay. Oh, it's an MP, really? Okay, nice. Down here? Okay. Alright, hello, Mr. Ram thing. Actually. Oh, he's got a heal too. Okay, neat. Oh, dang. Oh, nice, we leveled. Okay, let's see here. Get some more mana for defense for him. This is defense is kind of nice. Oh, you can get like a free whack on them. Okay. Neat, okay. Oh, it's down. Okay. That hits so hard. Look for secrets. Nope, no secrets. Oh wait, did we knock down that? No, we did not. Down here. Oh, just the... Random dude. Okay. Oh wow, that's actually a pretty nice heal. Oh, that's just a fast way back down. Okay. What's up here? What could this be? Okay, nothing. Come back to it later. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. 2 children of the solstice have come for their rite of passage, but I also sense one who does not belong here. Is he brave or foolish? Ooh, let's find out. Welcome, young adventurers, to the sacred pond. Nice to meet you, Elder Mist. My name is Garl. Why, what a gregarious one you are. Enthusiasm is certainly welcome in this place of meditation, but its rites are not meant for the common folk. Oh. Children of the solstice, step forward. Ooh. Oh. Seems you show great potential indeed. Have you weaved your will into celestial fabrics? We have, Elder Mist. Then come closer and let them be imbued by the sacred pond's magic. Ooh, a tremendous resonance. Wear them with purpose, for they will augment your innate magic. You shall henceforth have light in the darkest places and protection against the minions of the Fleshmancer. Feel any different? Me neither. Oh, rest assured, the ability to use magic without using magic has taken root indeed. What does that even mean? And how does it work? It arises from need. In the many battles that await you, victory will often demand the use of more offensive magic than one can sustain through spells alone. That is why attunement to live mana is paramount. Live mana. It allows your attacks to draw from the magic bestowed upon you at birth. Judging by the resonance you create, this power should even extend to your traveling companions. You are ready. Live mana will start manifesting for you the next time you enter battle. Are you ready for your final test? Elder Mist, I'd like to go with them. The Elder Mist trials have never been undertaken by anyone but aspiring solstice warriors. But I want to go with them, please. Interesting. You are the first of the common folk to ever make such a request. He sure is a peculiar one. No doubt limited when it comes to combat, but the warmth of his heart. Could he bring it back? Perhaps we should try to find out. I will allow it. All right, thanks, Elder Mist. Consider it a test of your ability to act as a companion to the Solstice Warriors. I won't fail. We are ready. Then close your eyes and take a deep breath. Wow, okay. Welcome to the Elder Mist Trials. To pass this final test, you must bring 3 relics together by completing their associated challenges. The monsters that will try to stop you are immune to physical attacks, and the use of offensive spells is prohibited. What? Then how then? Well, that is why you must use magic without using magic. Live mana can boost your battle actions with a portion of your magic attack. Embrace this power and your training will be complete. Whoa, I have to try that. trials await. Should you wish to return for a while, simply close your eyes and concentrate next to where you just appeared. Godspeed. Okay. So... we're gonna return just for a sec so we can... I want to just quick look around. Yeah, here's a safe spot right here. What's this? Oh, looks like something after. Okay. Okay, well, they gave us... we have plenty of these, so... just fill him up. No, let's save before we do that. That attacked nothing. Spell would probably do it, but we can't use them here. Guess that's part of where using magic without using magic comes in. But how? Hey, some little orbs appeared while I attacked. Maybe that's live mana? Could be. I felt the kind of pull toward them. Yeah, I feel it too. Let me try something. Boost. Oh. Oh, okay. Whoa. It worked. How does it feel? Like power. So if I attack, it should do magic damage. Oh, okay. That was amazing. I'm gonna try it next. Boosting has been unlocked. Regular attacks will now generate live mana. Hold RT and press A to absorb a charge and boost. Up to 3 boosting charges can be stacked, adding a portion of your character's magic stat to their next action to increase its power. Oh! In the case of regular attacks, the character's innate magic damage type, if they have one, is also added on top of their weapon's damage type. Whether you are dealing with an intricate lock pattern, need to make your heal spell really count, or just want to deal more damage, remember to boost. Okay. Oh, well, there's a campfire right here. Well, that's fine. Can I cook? Use an item when we didn't have to, but that's okay. Save. Okay. Oh, alright. Hang on, before we do that, let's look around a little bit. Or did this just come to the same place? It did. Alright. Never mind then. Let's do it in a circle, I guess. What do we got here? Basic arm. I gotta see if he can do it. Ah, neat. Oh, it's just gone. Oh, alright. Neat. Save the measure. Let's go to this one. Nope, nothing this way. Alright. Oh, maybe we can't do this one yet. That would make sense, honestly. Go to this one, then. Tiny pearls. health. Doesn't hurt to have a free heal. Oh, I didn't even see that you could go behind it. To get this artifact piece, you will need to answer 3 questions correctly. Let's see how well you learned. Of these 2 actions, which generates MP? Attacking. What is the name of the school you went to? I was like, were you paying attention? Want that. The recipe? Nice. Very important solstice warrior duty is to destroy dwellers. Become vulnerable during which natural phenomena? Eclipse. Okay. This is our last chance to prepare. Do you feel ready? I'm gonna save first, because it's gonna be a boss fight. So I don't have to do all of it again. Okay, everyone is... Yep, let's go. Ooh. Young adventurers have finished their preparations. Huh? I see you understand the power of live mana, but can you master it? We shall see. The use of spells is now allowed again. Oh! Okay. Face me, children of the solstice. Okie dokie. Let's see here. Just gonna... Counter slash. Oof, okay. Oh, he's got... okay. Okay, he's got a sword and then there's him. Okay. Oh, so if you don't use it right away, you get 2. Take them. Oh, can you take? Oh, okay. Okay, so now we can attack him. Just keep Garl up. Combo. No, we'll wait on that. Oh, I should have probably powered her up, but... Mrs. Sword is feeling better. Oh dear. Oh, what is that? Oh, come on, I just did that. Probably a heal because it was green. Oof. Oh, sugar. I didn't realize I was on ballot. Okay. Yeah, it's heal. Okay. Let's just do this and top everybody up. Okay, he looks tired now. There we go. Nice. How formidable. Ooh, a bright future awaits you indeed. Valerie and Zale, I name you Solstice Warriors. I knew it, you're the best. Ah, there it is. You did it. I have consulted the mists of time during your trials. When you are ready to leave this place, find me back at the sacred pond, and I will tell you of your respective prophecies. Then you will be sent out into the world. Don't take too long now. Oh. Why are these back? Oh, maybe if you forgot, like, a chest or something. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay. Alrighty. Rest while we can. Cook. Okay. We'll make one more. Because that's a good MP snack. Alright. Turn to the trail, yeah. It's nighttime now. Good morning. The time has come to begin your journey. Morning, but it's the middle of the night. Ah yes, I suppose your friend should address that. Address what? Bring us the dawn. We can do that. All it takes is for you to stand on a celestial ruin. And then what? Something inside you knows already. Right this way. Oh, okay. Now concentrate and bring us the dawn. Change the time of day. Oh, oh, that's neat. How did you do that? That's the coolest thing I've ever seen. Oh, that part is always easier by simply going for it. Now, in your travels, you will sometimes find mechanisms and seals powered by magical runes that react to the time of day. They were put in place by solstice warriors who came before you. Some conceal artifacts meant to help future members of the Order, such as yourselves, while others seal away evils that were too powerful to confront. Whether or not to look for these artifacts and challenges will be entirely up to you. Now your journey can begin. Come and meet me beyond this chasm. How do we get across? By using your powers, of course. Meet me on the other side, and as a farewell gift I will share with you what I could read in the mist of time. Try using the crystal to charge the smaller ones on the ground above and see what happens. Oh, okay. So... Oh! Oh, that's neat. Okay. Oh, hang on. So if we do... Oh, okay, I see. There is no in between there. Are you ready to be sent out into the world? Let's see you off then, but first your prophecies. I will speak them to your minds directly, for they are yours and yours alone. Dale, step forward. In order to reach your full potential, you will first need to stare at the night inside of you. Thank you, Elder Mist. Valerie, approach. When the time comes, you will be the one to create paths on water. Understood. Carl. I get one too? Awesome. Must be mindful of your limitations during this journey. Got it, Elder Mist. Carl, this is not a conversation. Oh, my bad. Carry on. The mists are unclear in your case, but it appears your heart might be warm enough to soothe a long-tormented soul. Okay, I'll do my best. You have now learned everything I could teach you. I am sending you to Sleeper Island, where you are fated to meet a crew bound for adventure. Make friends with them, and they shall help you reach Wraith Island in time for the next eclipse. To activate this giant, give it the name Zatal to be sent to Sleeper Island. To return here, simply go to Zatal and speak this one's name, which is... Zatal? Cool! Oh. Oh dear. Oh, well, I suppose we won't be seeing each other for a while. Ooh. Oh. Dear. That's funny. It's the archives again. And so it was that Valerie and Zale were sent off to begin their journey with their best friend, the warrior cook, in tow. In their quest to get to Wraith Island in the time for the eclipse, they would soon come to grips with two very powerful wizards. One by anger beset, the other of life bereft. Oh. No way, that was awesome. The Elder Mist wasn't kidding. What a ride. Who knew the world was so big? So what now? Find a boat, I suppose. To ground level, then? There's only way we can go from here anyway. It looks like there's a path up here. Secrets? Oh. Come here. Solstice mate. Party members recover P when they block. Cool. This is over. Money, always good. Oh, was this just the same way? Yep, looks like. Okay. Got a critter down there. Alright, what we got? Ouch. Ooh, okay. This thing is fun. I like the mechanic. Here. Tomatoes. Rainbow conch. What's that? Interested collector. Okay. Oh, nice. Potatoes, nice. Oh, who's that? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Moorlands. Something. Oh. Mist. Okay. Ooh, okay. That's kind of hard to time. Ant birds are... They have, like... Oh, I should have tested the... Oh, Eggs. Looks like that might be progress. What's up here? Oh, what's this one? Oh no, this was a different way. Ooh. Okay. Shroud. Okay. What's he doing? That doesn't really power up his magic too much. Time has made the runes indecipherable. Got... got these bug things that... got all three of them. Alright, let's see. Timing on this a little rough. Let's look around. Pretty. Oh. Look at that. there's another bad guy there. What's up here? Huh? Power belt. Attack power. His attack is actually less. Up a little bit. Alright. Okay. Oh, there's a... Oh, I don't have enough. Dang. Okay. Oh wait, no, I went that way already. Okay. Okay. We're about to level up too. Surface is just fragile. It would probably break if we jumped from high enough. Alright, well, I want in here first before we do that. Oh, that's probably where we... Let's get this fight. Oh, hello. It just wandered in. Okay. Oh, good lord, okay. Skills. He's done. Oh! I didn't know he could call friends. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I didn't hit that person twice, dang it. Down. These guys hit really hard. Keep her up. Ooh, ouch. Okay. Okay, he's gonna get back up. So tap that. Let's say resist, so ouch! Oh, got a level up. Nice. Okay. Let's get some physical defense. Alright, so attack, magic, magic. Alright. They all leveled up. Leveling up does not auto heal you though. Whee! Okay. I'm sure that was just to get back up, but let's just double check, make sure there's nothing hiding over there. Yeah, it's just to get back up. Good to know. Okay. Alright. Come here, boys. Kills. Okay. Yes. Not that. The way. Heal? Can't do anything with that. Okay. Alrighty then. Being hiding over here. Secrets? Like secrets. Just looks like. Ah. Travel in the ball again. Well, it's up here. I guess we just have to keep going east. It's kind of nice that you can talk to your companions. I like save. Again, our butt kicked earlier, but alright. Time has made the runes indecipherable. Same here? Broken. Alright. I saw ya. Let me get ya! Get the back in. Alright, nice. Nice. Jump down spot. Bonk! Oh, not a ram! Okay, let's see. Timing. Alright. Something we'll do later, I'm assuming. Up here. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Alright, here we go. my kill. Okay. He's only got like... Okay, that did do more healing. Good to know. Throw everybody up. Hiding over here. Oh. Coming over this. Oh, I want that. Have to come around. Ah. Whee! Yeah. Oh, mushroom soup, yeah. 'Cause that's a party heal. That'll be good. What's this say? Stonemason Outpost Fishing Lake. Lock. Okay. Urgent here too. Guess not. Okay. Hide? Nothing hide. Trout and 2 fish we haven't seen before. One's harder. Come here. Caught a hard shell. Okay. What are you? Caught a grass haddock. So, can we jump in? Aha! Let's scare the fish away. We jumped in at the other lake. What? No, we can't. Okay. Neat. Get some fish for recipes. Back to the market. God, over there. I have no quarrel with you. I want to look over here. Wait. Oh, maybe I did, and this was... Aha! Okay. Mushrooms. That'll lead us back out. Summon. Oh no! No! Okay, we need to focus on... Yeah, we haven't been able to, like, run away. Oh, hey, Hax, how are you? Doing okay. Checking out this game. I kickstarted it, so I'm excited to get to play it finally. Get rid of those guys. Ooh, too late. Heal her. What we have? Dang, let's do that. It's been pretty fun so far. I have been enjoying it. done that differently. Oh. You. Oh. Won't summon anything. Yeah, it's kind of got, like Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door mechanics with timings and trying to he's done. And like, you know, protect spell from mitigating damage with the proper hitting the A button to block, basically. It has been a pretty darned fun. Yes, treasure. Hey, treasure, what is it? Ooh, yes. Hello, sir. You could have a new sword. For free. Back up. But it's all beautiful pixel work, the music's really good. Yeah, I really enjoy the art. Okay, what do we got here? You're gonna go in 3, so I can... The art's really nice. Story's been pretty good so far as well. This is made by the same people who did The Messenger, Sabotage Studios. The Messenger, and what was their other game that they had? Oh gosh, I can't remember all of a sudden. They have 2. Messenger was kind of like that Ninja Gaiden style Metroidvania sort of thing. Oop, dang it. Okay. Oh, he's probably not gonna have enough for Sunball. No, he won't. Sugar. You like The Messenger? Yeah, same studio, so... Oh, they're both gonna get their attacks off. Okay, who are you going after? You can never block that one. I kept meaning to play The Messenger. I have it, I just never played it. Wasn't sure if I would, be super mad about, the Gaiden aspects, basically. Good writing as well? I've heard that. Sabotage does really good stuff. Wait, he's not gonna have enough. Bonk him. There we go. Alright. You already got that, so we're going back. Oh, he got me. Okay. Well, so far my only complaint is there does not seem to be a run ability. You may not have that in, you know, like where you're like, oh god, I just want to get away for a second, catch my breath. Dang it. Equal. He hits harder, so... Was where we jumped down. Yes. Was there anything else up here? Some food. Stuff. Yeah. Up there. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Look, someone's over there. Oh. Oh, okay. Not an enemy, at least. We should ask for directions. She looks busy. Bah, I'm sure it's fine. Hello. Is there something special about that big rock? Yes, come look at this. Oh, she's cute. It's... This looks like it's a rock. Must be my imagination. Ahem, so what are those? Oh, he knows more. Fascinating is what they are. These runes are the oldest form of writing known to us. Who's us? Traveling historians, of course. Or at least that's what... Or at least what's left of them. No way, you're a traveling historian? Nice to meet you. My name is Garl. Nice to meet you. I'm Teeks. Aw, I like her. She's cute. So, are your friends always this quiet? Haha. Nah, Valerie and Zale are fun. They've just been sealed away to study in the sky for too many years. Magic hair. Enchanted cloth pieces. We're solstice warriors. Yes, we are. I knew it! Oh my goodness. Adventurous spirits, fated to unravel mysteries unknown, fearsome in battle, and encounter countless forgotten artifacts. A traveling historian's best friends! She's so excitable. I mean... well, someone's excited. And we thought Garl was something. Hey guys, Teeks has an offer for us, and I think it's worth hearing her out. Sure, what's up? I'm not sure how to explain it properly. It's about my book. Why don't you eat with us tonight, Teeks? This place is perfect to set up camp. Oh, thank God. Yeah, she's freaking out. She's just like, oh my God. Oh, well, don't be shy. We're happy to have you. Yeah, plus you have to try Garl's cooking. Okay, thanks. That's it. One stew coming right up. I mean, he's a warrior cook. Thanks again for the food, Garl. You really are a pretty good cook. Glad you liked it. You're welcome to join us again anytime. So, you're the very last traveling historian? At this point, I might as well be the first. It's been so long since all of the lore grimoires were burned. The what now? Lore grimoires. Every traveler historian has one. Or had one, I suppose. They're enchanted books that write themselves by touching artifacts with stories to tell. Ooh, that's cool. Whoa. A traveling historian's duty is to make their lore grimoire as full as possible before passing it on to a new recruit. There used to be a guild and a whole bunch of us, but now there's just this believer here. Which leads to what I've been meaning to ask. Shoot. Well, you see, the best thing a traveling historian can ask for is adventurers who keep an eye out for them. I don't have a way to pay you, but if you wouldn't mind grabbing any artifacts you stumble upon during your adventures, I'd be happy to share stories with you. Sounds fun, but how will we find you if you're always traveling? Oh, don't worry about it. I'll just drop by your campfire whenever you're out in the open. She's gonna stalk us. It's the perfect setting for telling stories. Storytime by the campfire? Sign me up. Great, just bring me any artifacts you find and we'll see how my lore grimoire reacts. How many stories do you have so far? Just the one. It was empty when I found it, but that's okay by me. I plan on discovering enough to fill an entire volume. That's the spirit. The first story wrote itself when I stumbled upon a very old pirate earring. This one I knew I was holding a real lore grimoire. They were thought extinct. What's the story about? A ghost pirate ship called the Vespertine. Ooh. I can read it for you if you want. Feel free to ask. Oh, okay. Oh, I can make mushroom soup? Heck yeah, making mushroom soup. I didn't even know traveling historians were a thing. I wonder how many of them there used to be. Storytime, but okay, he says the same thing. Oop. Hey, you want to hear a story? Yes. Which one? Vespertine. Tell me about it. Oh, we got serious music now. Ooh. Of all the recorded hexes and acts of bewitchment, few are as dreadful as the curse of the Vespertine. The story takes us back centuries to a time where a certain band of pirates ruled the seas. Stormcaller was the name of their captain. He was the most powerful wind mage the world had ever known. And their navigator, Hortense, remains to this day the shrewdest mariner on record. Combining Hortense's skill and Stormcaller's magic, some say their ship was faster than light itself. The crew went on as many adventures and accumulated countless riches until one day the inevitable happened. Hortense, whose first love was music, announced that she wanted to quit the pirate life and devote herself to her art full-time. Ever a firm believer that the real treasure is in the treasure one finds along the way, Stormcaller took her resignation harshly. Utterly insulted, he stopped conjuring wind for the sails and locked the ship right in the middle of the ocean. And we shall remain here, he said, till our navigator gets that silly idea out of her head. But Hortense had already made her final decision. Days went by, both of them sulking while their crew begged that they reach some resolution. First they ran out of patience, then out of food, and eventually out of drinkable water. Then one day after sunset, the pirates, driven mad by hunger and thirst, mutinied and made their captain walk the plank. As he sank to the abyss, Stormcaller cursed his crew and conjured an eternal prison. In the Sea of Nightmare, he would channel a deadly storm for them to endure forevermore. Over centuries, the crew members lost their minds to the ghastly place until only Hortense remained. To this day, the battle goes on in the Sea of Nightmare, Stormcaller's hatred pitted against the navigator's sheer will. Some say Stormcaller's fury will one day sink the ship, while others believe he will eventually bow to the indomitable Hortense. Legend has it that she gets a short break once a day, but for a few seconds at the precise time the curse was first conjured. Countless sailors and fishermen have reported sightings of the legendary ghost pirate ship that appears at dusk. They call it the Vespertine. While some have half a mind to climb aboard in search of treasure, most avoid sailing at dusk for fear of being sucked into the Sea of Nightmare. The end. Spooky. Oh, okay. Well, we cooked. Let's rest. Good night, folks. Nice. A boat ride to Wraith Island. That might be a challenge given the situation with the lift. Probably nothing you can't figure out. Which way is it? East of here, along the path. Mind if I stick around for now? We have the same destination. The more the merrier. Oh! Teeks joins the cargo. Cargo? Oh! Oh, okay. He's just along for the ride, I guess. Alright, are we healed? Yes, thank God. Cool. Alright, I think I'm down here, or did I? No, that was where we came. Okay. But there's a campfire so we can rest. A tangling of ancient magic can be felt as if it had all but completely faded away over time. Oh, I wonder if we have to cart her butt over to the ruins eventually. Oh, here we go. Alright. Okay, let's see here. Not too bad. Oh. Try and get all. There we go. Ooh. Neil and Gar learned combos kill Solar Rain. Ooh. Lost 2. Like a sound effect. Nice. Cool. Alright. Neat. Worth doing. Oh. Up there. Take those berries. Oh, mountains are nice. Oh. This is the life. Oh, you don't care. Okay. Come on, buddy. Okay. Oh, it's the dragon. Stonemason's outpost. Oh. Are they... Oh, oh my goodness. The Elder hasn't returned. Malcolmid will kill us all. Run. Oh. Who are you? Have you come to save us? Well, of course they're Solstice Warriors. Carl? It's true, no? We should help if we can. What's the matter? It's Malcolmid, the Earth Elemental Wizard. We're just a peaceful little outpost taking care of the mine's wind tunnels. It's our job to... It's our job, it is, to keep them unobstructed so that the wind can play the melody for the sleeper. Oh yeah, that's the dragon. Oh. But now Malcolmid has taken over the mines, so we can't go in anymore. And if the sleeper wakes, then it will be the end of the world. What's more, he clogged the tunnel powering the great elevator's windmill, so we can't even go to Brisk to ask for help. If this continues, Malcolmid's minions will start pouring out of the mines and... It's okay, we're here to help. What happens next? The Elder went in to try and stop him, but it's been so long. Where's the entrance? Just up here, there, at the top of the outpost, but Malcolmid is very powerful. Don't worry, we'll find your Elder. One evil wizard going down. Oh, what luck, thank you. Everyone stop panicking. Oh! They're like little mole people. Solstice Warriors are here to solve everything. The Elder will return. Malcolmid won't kill us all. Yay! Aw. I'll let you get on with it then. There's still lots for me to learn here. Okay. Stonemason's outpost. Hello. Since the Elder went in, the elevator hasn't returned. I suppose one would have to just jump in. Okay, we're good at that. I can't sleep since Malcolmid took over the mines. I fear his minions might attack the town at any moment. Oh, I gotta... Ooh. What's this? Expertly crafted table. Oh, I want your stuff. Can I have your stuff? Oh, the irony. What's the matter? I need my tools to fix this busted door, but they're in the back room and I can't get through. The lever on the other side seems to work just fine, though. If only there was another way to enter. Oh, I see. I'll try to find another entrance. Why, thank you. I'll come up. I'll figure it out. I want those boxes. Just right here. Maybe we got a power. Everyone was running around just a moment ago. Grown-ups are weird. Oh. When I grow up, I want to work in the ground like my parents. You're mole people. Okay, what's in here? Oh, hello. Are you really Solstice Warriors? That's so cool. Mom says we can't go out, but it's boring in here. There's nothing to do. I can't let my kids go outside with everything going on. It's too dangerous. Fair. This is probably how we leave, and they're like, no, go do your dungeon. This whole Malcolm business is so annoying. I just want to go back to work. Why is everyone angry at Malcolm? I don't get it. Oh, that's the same guy. I already talked to him. Hello. The water mill stopped functioning after Malcolm had clogged the wind tunnels. There's no more water in the well. I really want to take a bath. Will you go into the mines and help? Oh, this person's actually got a name. Her name is Chi. So much to learn here. Looking for secrets. This looks like something we do later. Right? Nope, can't go out that way. Alright. Probably get like a wind power or something. Alright, go up. Hello. There you go. Have a good look at equipment and food. Alright. Yes, I want that. Smoke. Here's KO. Ooh, okay. Element shard ensures double hits on regular attacks. Ooh. Chance of autumn timing. Ooh, also good. Oh wait, are those the relics? Ah, okay. So you could just buy those if you were having a hard time. That's kind of cool. That's one thing I've been liking about this game is these relics, like right here. Like, they're like you get them like immediately, these two that I have. And one is max HP by 100% and auto healing after combat. I don't have it turned on, but if you want to just do the story, it helps you out. And like, he has some relics which look like yeah, like chance of automatically timing blocks. So if you're having a real hard time. That's kind of cool. It's not my money currently, but so. Oh, actually, we have. Buy them because we have the money. Could turn them on if need be. Alright. Did we go in here? Yes, we did. I will take this. Ancient moleskin cloak. Oh, it's a... Oh, Teeks might get a story. The tunnels keep getting clogged, with the wind will stop playing the melody through the mountain, and if the sleeper wakes, we're all doomed. Hello. Even with all the panic going on, my brother won't come out of his studio. All he does is paint all day long. Hello? Oh! This will be my best work ever. Okay, I'm not sure what this does, because we weren't able to move it, but that rainbow shell right there... stuff looks... or that shell looks like the rainbow shell that we picked up, so... well, let's talk to Teeks real fast. Hello. Oh, you found a new artifact. Let's see here. New story unlocked. The Great Summoning. Cool. Alright. She'll tell us that around a campfire. That's cool. Oh. Jump up here. Hello, friend. Are you the Solstice Warriors? I really hope you can defeat Malcolmut. Hello. Be careful in the mines. Apparently someone spotted a monstrous salamander. Okay. That's everything. Items... Let's go in. The Wind Tunnel Mines. Security rules reminder, no jumping down. Screw the rules. Oh. Are you the Elder? I am. And you are? Solstice Warriors, we're here to confront Malcolmud. My, how wonderful. What can you tell us about the situation? Not much, I'm afraid. I was simply trying to get away from the noise of all this panic, then when everyone started cheering as if I was going to fix the problem. Oh. So now I am stuck here, equally afraid to venture forth as I am to return to my people without a solution. Don't sweat it, Elder, we got you. I certainly hope so. Be careful in there. Malcolmud is one mighty wizard. Alright, Wind Tunnels, Mines. Break room. Ah, there's a campfire for healing. Good. Hey there, need something for the road? That's all the stuff we had up there. Oh, he's got food. In case we need food. Nice. Alright. Right now we're good, but it's good to know that's here. Let's see, how are we doing on time? Look, we can explore a little bit. I can't play too late because we have errands to run tomorrow. Okay. We got... Ooh, that's new. What are you? Oh, can we hit that? No, it is. Oh yeah, we can. Okay. I was like, it's in the air. Is this one of those weird things? Oh! Ooh! She's down. Alright. Take care of you. Don't want him summoning anything. Like a bite. Ooh! Alright. Back down. Look around at it. Might have to do a little grinding, because those hurt. Rest. Okay, yeah, we can't do anything. Have to go up. Alright. Alright. What's this? 3 eggs. Up. Oops. Leaf. That. Okay. Getting up here. Here. Oh wait. So we get up here? Yes. Basket over there. Yeah. Anything yet? Alright, well, we need the level, so let's fight. Come here. Oh, I just realized that her staff changes, so that does actually change in combat. That's pretty cool. With the new weapons. I like it when RPGs do that. So we proceed on this way. Autosave too. Oh, what is that? Here. Okay, there's something on the wall over here. What is that? Bush true? See if I can do it again. Oh, I let go too soon. Dang it. Heal drop. Non-damage to hit all enemies, or we can do the heal. Let's do the heal. Oh, okay. Can we go in here? Oh! Oh! Whee! Oh. Oh. Oh, you brought power back. I suppose I will be going then. Mines continue below. Please stop, Malcolmud. Okay. Oh, bye. Oh, okay. I see. Rest. So I wonder if something else we missed over there, because I didn't expect it to loop us back around. But luckily, we cleared out this area. And short of a map change, I think the enemies don't come back. No, doesn't look like they do. So that didn't do anything yet. This looks like an artifact of some form, so if we find it, we'll... So was there anything else in here? No, there wasn't. Okay, so we didn't miss anything. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Okay. Yeah, we just healed. Okay. There we go. Okay. So... Rainbow conch. Yeah, we must get an ability to move those things, because that's very obviously the tactic in here. Alright. this? Can't do anything over there. Looks like a miner's thing. Oh. Okay. They keep tempting me with these chests I can't get. I suppose since they don't have the ability to have you run in battle, they at least give you decent campfires to heal at. Alright, this might be a fight. Oh! This... I want it. Hero bracelet. Press X to release bursts of wind that can push blocks. Okay. Okay. Alright, I can do that. Oh! What was that noise? Something's coming. Oh! God. Oh, they mentioned a salamander. Yeah, it's a big boy. Mentioned like a rogue salamander thing. I don't know the timing of it yet, so let's see. Garl up. Uh-oh. Salamander. Oh! Jesus. Okay. Oh, he's looking weary. All right. There we go. Oh, bye. I doubt it's the last we'll see of that one. Let's be on our guard. Okay. Wait. Secret? Nope. Okay. Just want secrets. Oh god, push puzzles. Alright. Oh, I can't climb it. I was like, how am I supposed to get up there? Gotcha. Oh, you've noticed these before. Means key. Oh, that was, that was where... Oh, but that was up. Get out of my way. We can't go that way. Okay. Is that a different color or is that the same? It's progress, but there's a chest. Yeah, block puzzles. Alright. Oh, I didn't do the... Right, whoops. Still can't do the timing on that very well. Oh, we're already up to 2. Snarl hits pretty decently hard. Oh! Oh, did we level? Oh, we must have. Yay! Okay. Defense, attack, attack. Bonus stat. Let's get magic defense. Bump that up a little higher. Alright, hit points. Let's do magic defense on him too. Alright, you're beefy. Defense. Let's do physical attack on him. Nice. Take that. Okay, it's another one of those things. Oh, and there's a scorpion thing too. Crap. Okay, let's see. I want to take care of this. Because... Oh, I didn't realize that was only one. Oh, he only has one hit point. Oh well. Want that, thank you. Whee! Okay. Ah, okay. Do that. Okay. Right, because we can't go up because we jumped down from. When it auto-saves like that, I get nervous. I'm just like, uh-oh. Oh, it's this little time. Okay. Health is fine. Okay. Alright, 3. picnic basket. Yeah. Mushroom soup, yes! Okay, that's gonna allow us to jump down. Ah, another one of these. Okay. Down heels. Just to make sure that everybody's kind of topped up. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say these things are gonna try and summon more. No, that's the bat that's gonna try and do that. Okay, so we're going to... Okay, nice. Nice. Good old classic RPG spin to wins. Wait, no, it's not. What's that do? Oh, nice. Rest up. Save. Nice. Alright, we got that one crest thing, so let's go... Oh, wait, actually. Oh wait, this might be progress. Hang on. So there's a door there. Okay, hang on. Do this. And we'll go do that key. This is most likely progress. So we gotta get... just one? Okay. Oop. Oh, no, we gotta leave it there. Alright. Pew! Alright, that's awesome and lovely, but I have a key for that door. And I like treasure, so we're gonna quick run and go do that. And then we'll go on the door. Doobie-doobie-doo. Maybe a new staff or something. Or a weapon for, Carl. Oh wait, no. That's this way. Over here. Yeah. What's in here? Treasure? Oh. Oh boy, another block puzzle. Great. Okay. So... Ah, I'm like, how are we supposed to get in there? Oh. Treasure! Never enough block puzzles. Can I jump that, or...? Oh, you can. Okay, great. What's in here? Trader's Signet. What's that? Might be of interest to a certain merchant. Okay. Yet never enough block puzzles, right? Alright. Oh wait, I can take the shortcut back. Save, since we did that. I'm a habitual saver. Go. This is probably a boss fight. Broke into my fort! Are you Malcolmud? Why did you hurt my pet? It tried to eat me? It's not fair. Rocky can't know that you're just playing if I'm not there with her. What is going on? Playing? You're terrorizing the town. It's just a play, but no one else is strong enough. No one ever understands. Did no one teach you about your powers? Magic is not a toy, Malcolmud. So you come to berate me too? I got nothing to tell you. You hurt Rocky. Get out of my fort. Is this like a little kid? Okay, Shovel might. Okay, that timing is a little weird, but okay, so... Okay, and they're bosses, so we don't know their health. Oh! Depending on that. Oh, here we go. Neobrits. Ooh! Okay, stop that. Yeah, hacks, that's what people have likened this to, is, like, Chrono Trigger. The salamander is fucking weird, so... You are very strong. Did people berate you too when you were kids? Is this why you left your village? Listen, Malcolmud, you just happened to be born with special powers, and it's a shame no one was able to guide you through that. Guide me? Everyone just makes fun because I'm not the same. They say Malcolmud can't dig. Well, have you given it a try? It is too boring. I cannot do it like everyone else. Everyone likes it, but not me. Everything was made only for others. And when I try, they say Malcolmud is not good, so I give up, and then they say Malcolmud is lazy. I really try, but I don't understand. So I make a fort and show them. Aw. It's okay, Malcolmud. You don't have to do like everyone else. Garl is right. Normal doesn't have to be your thing. You do you. Oh? You're pretty good with earth magic, aren't you? Yes, I love doing magic with earth and rocks. But everyone says I must not do it. You just don't understand yet. I'm sure you could really help them if you wanted. Don't you want to try and do good instead? They will only make fun because I am bad with digging. Now they just need to see what you can really do. I don't want to show. It's okay, buddy. Take the time you need. I can stay in the fort. Well, it's yours, isn't it? Right, guys? Totally. Yeah, plus your fort is pretty cool. I like you. Well then, can you do us a favor and agree to stop creating monsters? Rocky is not a monster. Of course not. Look at her. You understand. Okay, maybe I will do good if something big needs my magic. For now, I will stay here with Rocky. Thank you. I like you. Take care, Malcolmud. Aww. Not bad, Garl. Ah, sometimes you just need a little positivity. Look at us, restoring peace to a small town. Still no closer to finding a ship, though. Great Island. Let's check on the villagers. Surely we can use the lift now. Nice. Help the little guy out. Oh, sweet. Oh, bad guy alert. Time is ticking. Is everything on track with the preparations? We will be ready for the eclipse. Ready and excited, too. I fear the sidekick's hesitance might fester. We should get a final confirmation. I will go myself. 3. Make sure everything goes smoothly in my absence. Okay. The Solstice Warriors have returned. Has the threat been contained? Malcolm agreed to stop clogging the wind tunnels. We are safe! Hooray! You should have mentioned your role in this. Apologies, brave monk. We struggle indeed to give proper bearings to one of his talent. Well, you all better be more respectful in the future. We might not be here to save you if this happens again. Understood. You have our word and our thanks. Is there anything we can do to repay you? We're looking for a crew of adventurers who might help us sail to another island. Oh, in that case you will want to visit the port town of Brisk. Feel free to use the big lift to the south. You're the ones who fixed it, after all. A port town. Surely we can find a ship there. It's got all sorts of people. You're bound to find what you're looking for. Oh, I can't wait. There might even be a tavern. Let's try that lift. Okay. So the salamander was Malcolm's pet. What do you mean it just wanted to play? Thank you so much for helping with Malcolm. We will definitely watch our tongues in the future. No, it's all your fault. He's just a little kid. Guy didn't mean it. Hey. This is my favorite spot where to... excuse me. This is my favorite spot where to play. I like it because the view is pretty. Oh, thank you. I can finally get some sleep. Okay, this is where the painter was. I will show the world that us Molekins can do more than teal amber carving. Just wait. My best work so far, but I must keep improving. I want this. Give me that rainbow conch. Okay. But yeah, very Chrono Trigger and Paper Mario style. This is the best fort we built so far. I really like it. Look, I made a fort like Malcolmud. Aw, cute. I hope you're enjoying your time in our little outpost. Make sure you sleep at the inn if you haven't. Geothermal rooms or something else? Oh. Talk to them. I don't think we can break this. This is probably a comeback later. Yeah, that's for up there. So glad to be done with this ordeal. I can't wait to craft teal amber baubles again. Hey, you're the Solstice Warriors who helped us. Now that I have my tools back, I can remove the rock that was blocking the road to the fishing lake. Ooh! Hold on, it won't take long. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. So if you wanted to go get more fish... There, the path is now clear. I hope this is... Excuse me, I hope this is of some help to you. Thanks again. Would you like to rest in our geothermal? No. Come back anytime. I have full health. I don't need to, but I'll save. Yeah, the one room I didn't go into was the inn. That's me all over. It's good to be back in business. Servicing the wind tunnels is demanding, but teal amber is very valuable. Malcolm took hide and seek a little too seriously, if you ask me. Fair. Thank you again for helping with Malcolm. I promise we will do better from now on. Okay. I don't think they have anything different because this is a RPG style. Okay. Oh. Gentleman is asleep. Must activate mill. Oh. Got this now. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, she got to take her breath. Hey, you did it. Thanks, I really needed that. Here, for your troubles. Oh, a rainbow conch. Nice. My brother finally finished a painting. I can't believe it. Oh, well, good. Wait. Okay. Well, before we progress, because I'm going to forget, he opened up this way, and I know that there was a rock. I think it was up here. I think. Oh, the respawned too. Where was that? There was one of those crystal rocks that was... Yeah, I see you. I don't want to deal with you. Oh. Jump down. Did we jump down? Remember. No, we didn't. I would have remembered this. Oh. Good. More of these. Perfect. Wait. Me trying to avoid fights. Aha, you missed me. I think it was over here. Wasn't. This... Can't do anything with that right now. I think it might have been kind of near where Teeks was. Yeah, because this is where we started seeing the crystal-y stuff, so... Ah, yeah. So, probably have to push that over here to get that. So, not over there from this way. Oh, it's just for a rainbow conch. Okay, I thought it was something bigger. Okay, so probably still be the faster way. Nope. Hold on. Oh, he got me. Okay, that's fine. He's gonna get his bomb off, but that's right. One is better than three. I mean, summoning experience is good, but I just wanted to get that conch before we... I don't wanna. Nope, don't wanna. This will lead us to... Ah, okay, perfect. Alright. Yes, we're doing okay. Why don't we sleep in? How much is it? Oh, does it not cost anything? Oh. Glad we could help. It's not fair how people have been treating Malcolmud. It's not. Hey, wanna hear a story? Yes. The Great Summoning. Gotta get our lore in. What few people know today is that Snooku had already been banished by the time the Great Summoning happened. The channeling had begun months prior, back when the lizard folk still had the upper hand. It was toward the end of the decades-long battle that it became clear that the Molkin mages would be the victors. On this night of nights, the air carried early cries of victory across the archipelago. Suddenly the very sky tore open and a great sky serpent emerged to wreak havoc. To this day, historians argue about the origins of the sky serpent. Some say it was a monster of pure evil, stolen from another place of existence and forced to remain here. Others believe it came from above the clouds, a once friendly creature that had its mind corrupted by dark magic. But regardless of its origins, the sky serpent was set to change the world forever. Back in the time of the Ovades, the ritual of the elements could have been performed to control the sky serpent's mind. But alas, the Ovades were long gone. Earth magic being their only strength at hand, the Molkin elementalists devised a plan to contain the threat. By carving intricate wind tunnels straight into Zoltol's mountain, they turned it into a giant musical instrument. Blowing through the mountain, the wind started playing a melody so pure that it forced the sky serpent into slumber. The magic was strong, and it was believed that the world would remain safe for generations. Or rather, for as long as the mountain played the melody true. For the greater good, the Molkin gave up on their study of magic and established an outpost atop the mountain. Over generations, they became expert miners, living by a pledge to keep the wind tunnels operational. The brave Molkin had toiled around the clock ever since, protecting the world one pickaxe strike at a time. Despite centuries of stability, stories say that the magic enchantment on the wind tunnels will eventually fade away. One can only hope that the Ovates will return before then. The end. Cook anything? Good for right now. Berry jam, because that's good. Jen. Okay. Oh, no, I already cooked. Alright. Cool. I think that's going to be where we're going to leave off for today, where it's kind of a good stopping point. Oh, they're all right there. No, can you see them? You can't see them behind my head. Nice. This has been fun. I've been enjoying this a lot. But yeah, that's a good stopping point for today. Let's see here. we'll probably pick this back up next week. Friday, I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to be playing. Sea of Stars has been really fun, though, so we're definitely going to pick it up next week again. Probably Monday, since this is going to be a bit. That said, though, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me while we check out this game. If you're new here, my name is Tangy. I stream Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays. Mondays and Wednesdays are usually about 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Fridays are usually about 2 p.m., where we just kind of have a vibe stream. We just kind of chill and hang out playing video games together. Like I said, Friday, I don't know what I'm going to play. That one might be just a mishmash of whatever. But probably pick this up on Monday. I still want to check out Palia, though, so we might have an alternate day where we check that out as well. Let me see if there is anybody we can raid. Who's playing stuff? So let's see here. Playing stuff that we might be able to bring y'all over to. But we haven't said hi to Dave in a while. It looks like Dave is playing Hollow Knight. Dave's super sweet, so let's go say hi to Dave. That's the wrong thing. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I'm gonna go say hi to Dave. Looks like he's playing Hollow Knight. He speedruns that sometimes. Dave's a cool dude. Super chill, super nice. Let's go say hi. And I'll see you guys on Friday. If not, we'll see you guys on Monday for more Sea of Stars. Take care, everyone. Have a good night. Bye-bye.